I'm live. Yep, this is my first live stream that I have done in a very long time, but the first time on YouTube and the first time on this channel. So, yeah, we're going to be reacting to the NFL draft today. We're 30 minutes out, so we're just gonna have to talk for a bit. But right now, they're just kind of like talking about pre-draft stuff. Um, Interacting on the side, going to be looking at stuff as well. Is it possible for me to? Okay. I'm gonna move off of this for now. Give me 1 second. Just curious, who's in chat right now? If there's anybody. If you're here in chat, come talk to me. Come chat. Ask questions if you'd like. Good. Close any of my browsers. This is dumb. Okay. So the NFL draft this year is in Detroit. That's an interesting place to have the draft. I would have never guessed. I mean, they did Cleveland a couple years ago, so I guess you go Detroit. All right, let's see. 32 picks in this first round. Who has the most reoccurring picks? Who's getting the most draft picks this first round? I mean, the Bears have two. The Bears have two. The Vikings have two. The Cardinals have two. Hmm, anybody else? two picks? No, no, I'm tripping. Okay. All right. So before we do our reaction as we get closer to 7 Central Time, I'm just gonna go through who I think each team is gonna get based on what I said before. Let's see if I can remember all of that. Um, I said the Bears would get Caleb Williams first overall. Washington would get Drake May, though that's starting to look like it's more Jaden Daniels than anything. I said the Patriots would get Jaden Daniels. The Cardinals would get JJ McCarthy because I think they'd make that poor mistake to do that. Um, I said the Chargers would get Marvin Harrison, Marvin Harrison Jr. The Giants would get Malik Neighbors. The Titans would get Joe Alt. The Falcons would get, I believe, Dallas Turner is what I said. The Bears would get Rome Odunze. Jets would get Brock Bowers. The Vikings should get Bo Nix. That's where I was thinking they should go. I think that the Broncos are going with Michael Penix, though I'm seeing a lot of these mock drafts right now have Bo Nix and uh, Penix not being in the first round, which to me is kind of stupid because there's a lot of teams that need quarterbacks right now, and I don't know. Raiders, I said would get Jared Verse, who I mistakenly said Alabama. No, he's from Florida State. So sorry. Saints? Who did I say the Saints would get? I know I said the Colts would get Quinion Mitchell. Who did I say the Saints would get? Some offensive lineman. I'm literally about to check my YouTube shorts just to see what I said. Who did I say the Saints would get? Troy Fatanu. That's who I said they would get. Um, the Seahawks. I said it, some linebacker. No. Let me go check and see. What are you guys getting? Laiatu Latu. That's who I said the Seahawks would get. A lot of people think he's going to go early. If he goes early, good for him. But I just think that if any team needs a linebacker right now, it's Seattle. For the 17th pick, I said the Bills would trade up with the Jaguars and pick Adonai Mitchell. I think they need a wide receiver, so that's why I think they'll end up trading up some way. I don't know who they're trading up with, but if they don't get a wide receiver in this first round, there's going to be so many problems. Um, I said the Bengals would get the guy from LSU, whose name is I don't know what is going on with me. Oh yeah, Brian Thomas Jr. more or less. I said the Rams would get J.C. Latham, and the Steelers would get Jackson Powers Johnson. Miami would get Byron Murphy. The Eagles, I said, would get Terrion Arnold. The Vikings. Who did I say the Vikings would get for their 23rd pick? Who are you guys getting? Who are you getting, Minnesota? Jazon Newton, which that would be pretty dope if they got. I said the Cowboys at 24 would get Graham Barton. The Packers, I think, would get Olu. Can't say his full name, but the offensive tackle from Penn State. I'm just about to check his name. Olufashanu. I said that the Buccaneers would get Nate Wiggins. The Cardinals would get Xavier Leggett from a wide receiver from South Carolina. The Jaguars would get some offensive tackle from Oregon State. Why is his name? Sorry. These names are making me fall apart right now. Talise Fuaga. That's who I think the Jaguars are going to get. The Lions would get, I'm pretty sure, Darian Robinson, while the one Missouri guy, while the Ravens get Rakeshaw, the cornerback from Missouri. I said San Francisco would get Lad McConnell, the wide receiver, and I said Kansas City would get Xavier Worthy, the NFL Combine stud from Texas. And that's my first round predictions. I want to see how accurate I get. I'm probably not going to be super accurate, but we'll see. All right, we are 17 minutes away. This is going to be so dope. I'm trying so hard not to kick the wire to my webcam. That'd be so bad. Oh, there's Terry on. Oh, they're bringing out the class out. Okay, there's Terry on Arnold. I said he would go Eagles. Jaden Daniels. Okay, I said he would go Washington. No, no, no. I said he would go New England. Oh man, I really hope he's like Lamar Jackson. Marvin Harrison Jr. I said he would go to the Chargers. Who else is going out right now? JC Latham, I said he would be going to LA. By the way, if you want to watch the live broadcast, you can either go to the NFL Network or you can go to ESPN. I'm doing ESPN because it has the College Game Day lineup out and just a lot more people from NFL Live. Laiatu Latu, I said would go to Seattle. He's walking out. I'm just going to basically be saying the names that are walking out right now. Drake May, I said would go to Washington. Yeah, North Carolina's been having like a spree of quarterbacks coming out. That's pretty cool. Quinion Mitchell, I said would go to Indianapolis. Malik Neighbors, I said would be a Giant. Lee. Roma Dunze from Washington, I said he'd become a Bear. Him and Caleb Williams. Ooh, I think it'd be so dope if the Bears had that wide receiver core. Their offense is potentially going to be really good. Darius Robinson, I said would go to the Detroit Lions, the hosts. Brian Thomas Jr., Bengals, I think is where he's going. I just think that if you get them another weapon, man, I don't know what else you get for them. Dallas Turner, I said would become a Falcon because the Falcons went all in with free agency in the offense. They could start working on that defense now. Make it young, make it exciting. Caleb Williams, there he is. Chicago Bears. He's 100% going to be a Bear unless they throw a wrench at us, a curveball. Is this all they're showing? Is it only guys here at the draft? They Are they not going to show? Are those the only people there? What? I remember the days when literally there'd be 28 players that are there for the first round, even some guys for round two and round three. And then once you get to the bottom rounds, it's just people calling from home. But I kid you not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 to 14 players there, right? Unless there's more in the back they're just not showing. That's odd. Hmm. I wonder how many people are in attendance there. Oh, actually, better question. What's the temperature in Detroit? I think it'd still be cold, right? Or is it warming up? All right, let's see. Detroit. Cold are you, or if you're cold at all? All right, Detroit. What's the temperature there? 51 frost advisory. I wonder how warm it is there. I mean, I see a lot of people wearing long sleeves. Never mind. They got people flying over. That's cool. I thought that was only for NFL games or baseball games as well. That's funny. 11 minutes. Ooh, this is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna have to be like moving back and forth just to check chat if people start talking. That'll be fun. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. So normally the first pick takes a long time because you're gonna have teams calling in to see if they can get that first overall pick right when the draft starts or just a little bit before. Or the Bears are also gonna be probably basking in the glory. Though the last team to do that was the Panthers last year. That didn't work out so well this season, so I wouldn't bask in the glory just yet. All right, we got 10 minutes to go. This is going to be cool. There's a lot of wide receivers going to be drafted in this first round. That's actually so fun when you have a draft with so many first round receivers, you just know there's so much talent coming into the league. What is this commercial? Wait, I didn't even get to see that was so quick. I didn't even get to see what the name of that was. All right, let's check the best availables. All right, let's see. All right, I'm just gonna do it by positions. Quarterbacks: Caleb Williams, Shaden Daniels, Drake May, JJ Again, I don't know why McCarthy is rated higher than Bo Nix or Michael Penix. I would put him at 6. That's where I would put him. Rattlers in this draft. Jordan Travis, bless his heart. He had that terrible injury last year. I'm telling you, Florida State, if Jordan Travis didn't get injured last year, they would have been in the college football playoffs. I still think they got hosed out, but then again, they didn't look good against Georgia in their bowl game either, so there's that too. Uh, hey, Sam Hartman's in here. Nice. I'm surprised Jason Bean is in here. Wow. Running backs: Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson. I hope the Cowboys get Blake Corum or Audric Estime. If we get one of those two, I'll be so happy. I don't even know why Audric's all the way down here at 10. He's really good. And then wide receivers. How many of these are like projected first rounds? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Eight first round wide receivers is what I'm predicting, and that will be so cool if that happens. Tight ends. I'm pretty sure there's only one first round. That's Brock Bowers. Yeah. No fullbacks, offensive tackle. There's going to be a lot of offensive tackles. Joe Alt's my guy. Olu. Mims is rated high, but I have Latham and Fuaga over him. Fatanu is also in a guard, and he would probably be the only one drafted here. Centers. Graham Barton, Jackson Powers Johnson. There's so many Cowboy fans that want Jackson Powers Johnson, which I'm one of them. I think that he'd be really good on our team. Byron Murphy and Jerzon Newton are like the only people I have going in the first round. What about linebackers? What about edge? How about that? I have Dallas Turner, Laiatu Latu, Jared Verse. Chop Robinson could go in the first round. That's going to be a little bit of a stretch, but we'll see. Oh, we got 7 minutes. All right. Cornerbacks: Quinion Mitchell, Terrion Arnold, Cooper DeJean, Nate Wiggins. I have like and a Rakestraw. I have like four of them going in the first round. About safeties. No safeties for me. Place kickers. I wonder if kickers are going to be drafted. And overall, Caleb's one, Marvin Harrison is two, Malik Neighbors is three, Joel is four, Daniels is five, May is six, Turner seven, Rome eight, JJ. Again, why is JJ rated so highly? Ah, Look, I'm not trying to hate on JJ McCarthy. They just won the championship, so congratulations, Michigan. I'm not impressed with him. It's Blake Corum in that offense. I'm impressed with their run game. Now, if you get JJ on a team with a really good run game, then maybe, just maybe. But I don't know. I'm not confident. Quinion at 10, Terrion at 11, Latu at 12, Bowers at 13, Byron at 14, Troy at 15, Jared at 16, Olu at 17, Barton at 18. Barton moved up pretty high. DeJean at 19, Chop at 20, Jerzon at 21, Mims at 22, Latham at 23, Thomas at 24, Wiggins at 25. Man, we got so many stars in this draft. It's going to be so good. Okay. So the first pick is the Bears. They only got four picks in this entire draft. You know what? If I'm the Bears, the more I think about it, only having four draft. No, at the number nine pick is going to be taken by somebody else. And with that pick, they're going to trade down and get more draft picks for this. There's no way with this amount of star power in the draft that you're only having four picks. That's a travesty. You don't want to do that. What? What do my Cowboys need? Wide receiver. Why do we need a wide receiver? I mean, I guess wait. We have Cooks and we have CD. What? But then again, the Bears have a few guys of their own. They got DJ, they got Keenan, and I said they need a wide receiver. I guess for later. I think we go O lineman for this first pick or running back. Honestly, if we just got Corum, that'd be cool. Ooh, 3 minutes and 20 seconds away. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm most likely going to be wrong about the Arizona pick. As a matter of fact, they might trade. Okay, if I'm the Vikings, I'm not trading up. I mean, if you don't get JJ McCarthy, that's fine. I think Bo Nix or Michael Penix would be better for Minnesota than JJ McCarthy, but that's just me. Okay, this whole back lounge area, if you're on ESPN watching right now, this whole back lounge where like all the families and all the players are, this is a pretty dope room. I like it. There's no way Penix and there's no way Bo Nix do not get drafted in the first. To me, that just it doesn't make sense. I feel like whoever ends up getting Bo Nix or Penix is just gonna low key have like stars for the future, and then I'm gonna go back to this draft and be like, "You guys are stupid. There's no way that the two most talented quarterbacks in the Pac-12 last year, outside of Caleb Williams, are not getting drafted in the first round. That just doesn't make any sense to me." Oh, they're looking at Caleb Williams. That is a nice suit he has on. Oh, 90 seconds away. Hold on. I'm gonna move this now. I'm listening to myself talk just to see how it sounds. I'm moving back to the actual drafts so I can hear. I just don't want to get copyright for using ESPN audio, so I'm going to be listening to it here. Knicks and Sixers are on right now. Cavs and Magic are also on, but we going for the draft. Okay, I'm caught up for both the TV up there and the audio and phone right here. I'm just gonna move this out of the way. 30 seconds. Ooh, this is going to be sick. Who's she interviewing right now? Is this Terry on? Yep, Terry on Arnold. I think he's going to be a Philly man. Alabama has one of the coolest logos, and it's just a cursive A, but it looks so dope. Four, three, two, one. Here we go. Here we go. Listening, this is the truth about the draft. My favorite part about the draft is just having a bunch of these players' dreams comes true. That's going to be the dopest part, just to see their reactions. That's mostly why everybody watches the draft. And it's not just to see if your team gets a specific player; it's just also see the reactions of all these people. It's great. By the way, I'm going to be moving back and forth between this just to see if there's any comments. Actually, I'll be moving back and forth right here. Okay, nobody is in the draft yet. So many storylines going into this draft. Come on, open it up. right, let's go to the draft cast right now. They better have Eminem. Is Eminem gonna be there? Honestly, if Eminem ain't there, Detroit's doing him a disservice. Hey, my cowboy buddies, let's go! Are they on the clock? Yep, says the Bears are on the clock. Even though they haven't said the draft is open yet. So I only really saw two full games of Caleb Williams in his career. They were both against Notre Dame. He beat Notre Dame in his Heisman year, and then the year after, Notre Dame trounced USC. Um, that game against Notre Dame, he was really the Heisman quarterback. Right then and there, I was like, yeah, he's gonna win it. There's no questions about it. Dude played amazing. When I was watching that Notre Dame USC game during his Heisman run, where was I at? I was at a place called Mangoes. And I don't know if you guys know what Mangoes is. Maybe if you're from Miami or Miami Beach, you'll know what it is. It's kind of like a club, a bar, like a restaurant club bar thing. Um, it was an interesting place, but I was just fixated on the game the entire time, honestly. I might try this one day from Little Caesars. What the? These ads are weird sometimes. It says the Bears' best fit is Marvin Harrison Jr., but it says best available is Caleb Williams. I'm surprised best available and best fit is not Caleb Williams. It has to be Caleb Williams. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I think one of the craziest draft blunders I've seen in the most recent future was, I think it was 2017. The Cardinals drafted Josh Rosen when Lamar Jackson. Imagine if the Cardinals could go back and pick Lamar Jackson instead of Rose. I said Rozier. I mean Rosen. Sorry. That would be Cardinals having Lamar Jackson would have been so dope. I think if that's the case, the Cardinals could have won a Super Bowl or at least gone to a Super Bowl because there's no way right now that the Ravens are getting past the Chiefs with just how dominant Kansas City is. Kansas City is literally turning into this generation's New England because they always have the late draft pick, but they win Super Bowls almost all the time. They are having Eminem in an ad. It just said Mom Spaghetti. There's Eminem. I was waiting for it. Oh my gosh, is Eminem gonna be out there with him? Eminem is my favorite rapper of all time. So, I mean, it's in Detroit. You have to bring Eminem out. Oh, I can't be singing that song. Oh, no, 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 no. They're singing Not Afraid right now. There's Roger Goodell. They better have Eminem come out here during the Detroit pick. Oh, is he out here right now? Oh, there he is. Eminem. How about that? The Motor City. There he is. Oh, they're bringing some Lions players out here. Did they do this last year for Kansas City? Oh, yeah, they did. There's a Monroe. Bro, he got that contract. There's Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, there's Megatron. Oh, you gotta get Barry out here. And there's Barry. Imagine if Barry and Calvin Johnson were on the same Lions team, like they were both playing at the same time. That would be must watch TV. There's a Monroe St. Brown, Jared Goff. Jared Goff has had like a resurgence in his career. Like when he was moved to Detroit, almost nobody thought he was going to be good, and he got his team to the NFC Championship. Goff is actually one of the most underrated players in the entire NFL. Oh, there's Barry Sanders. They start booing for Goodell. That is like such a tradition. Oh, here we go. And we're off. The Bears are on the clock. Oh, I start booing the moment they say Chicago Bears. Okay, I'm gonna go get me a water while the Bears are on the clock. I'll be right back. I'm in such a tight space. So with that Panthers trade last year, basically the Panthers got Bryce Young, while the Bears got DJ Moore, and now they're gonna get Caleb Williams out of it. That is so dope. Dude, if he stayed at Oklahoma, that would have been dope. That was a good catch. Wow, what a catch. That was dope. Wide open. Come on. That was good. Oh, there's the Notre Dame game. That is so Russell Wilson-esque right there. That run. Do I think Caleb Williams will be a okay, so if Caleb Williams ends up being a bust, I'm going to blame it more on the Chicago Bears just not knowing how to use a quarterback. I still stand by Justin Fields was not coached well with the Bears. Now, I hope Fields is good when he's finally starting for the Steelers. Unanimous first team All American, 4,919 total yards, school rec. Ah, that's good. DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Yeah, the Bears got themselves a lineup. They're in the Bears war room, and a lot of these guys are smiling. They know. I don't know. Come on, make your pick. Oh, that's a beam. Okay, in all fairness, who do you guys think would be more successful for Jaden Daniels? The Commanders or the Patriots? I, I think right now I have to say Washington. And the reason why I say Washington is because I think that Washington has more playmakers available for Jaden Daniels. I don't like New England's offense. I think it's pretty bad. If you guys are a little worried about like the time going much shorter, the Bears they got their pick in. Yep, the pick's in. Here we go. All right, Bears pick is in, and we're probably going to see it right here. I'm looking up there, so if I don't see the pick is in right here or see that they picked Caleb Williams, it's because I'm just looking up. Oh, that's why he's wearing navy blue. Yep, they're high-fiving. All right, here we go. Ba-da-dum, bam, bam. There we go. The Bears select Caleb Williams. No shocker there. I mean, oh, it's going to be so fun. This is going to be so fun for the Bears. Again, I'm very acquainted with Caleb Williams because he plays for USC, and USC is Notre Dame's rival. But the first time I ever saw Caleb Williams play was when he was with Oklahoma and they played against Texas in the very famous Red River rivalry, and he led Oklahoma on one of the best comebacks ever to beat Texas. So he knows what to do. He is hyped. I like it. Number one overall pick, Caleb Williams. That must be the best feeling in the world. Just know you're the number one guy. All right, Washington is on the clock. Let's see where they go with this. Okay, so I'm 1 for 1 on picks, but I'm pretty sure everybody by now is 1 for 1 on picks because everybody knows Caleb Williams is going number one. Now, this is where I can get messed up here because I said Drake May would be a commander, but there's a better chance that it's Jaden Daniels the more I think about it. What's up, Beast? The Beast 101 says, yeah, paycheck time. Yeah. If you hear some noise right now, I mean, I'm over the garage and the garage is opening. I like Caleb Williams' enthusiasm. I wish I could put this. I still can't believe the Bears went Mitch Trubisky over Patrick Mahomes. Actually, okay, so I'm guessing 2018 was the year that
Josh Allen was drafted, so never mind. That's a bigger blunder. Like Trubisky wasn't terrible, but you missed out on Patrick Mahomes. Jay, what? There is no way. Okay, well, they said that Washington's two quarterbacks that they felt the most confident drafting is Jaden Daniels or JJ McCarthy. So I'm going to be wrong on this pick for sure. I'm going one for two. But how is JJ McCarthy going over Drake May now? You know what? If JJ McCarthy proves me wrong, so be it. But I'm so confused. Bob Myers works for the Washington? Oh. Dan Quinn, who you taking? For Jaden. Washington is still on the clock. Randall Cunningham comparison. That's actually a really good comparison for Jaden. I didn't really Randall Cunningham. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. All right, pick is in, and he's smiling right now. Jaden Daniels is smiling, so I think they're going with Jaden. This is a terrible camera angle for the Commanders draft room. You got to put it in the front so you can see all air. This is terrible. What is this? I can't even see anyone. I just see the tables mostly. I'll go with Michael Jackson beats. A start with Eminem beats. Now you're going with Michael Jackson. I mean, come on, Detroit. Tell us a little bit something. Oh, here we go. I'm not looking down. I am not looking down to see who they're drafting. I'm staring at this TV until the pick is made. All right, here comes Roger Goodell. Are you going with Washington? Yep. Okay, one for two in picks. Jaden Daniels is a Washington Commander, and honestly, Daniels is in a pretty good situation with Terry McLaurin. Oh man, this is a good pick for Washington. I can't wait to see what they do. New England's on the clock now. I'm guessing they're going to go with either Drake May or JJ McCarthy. They should go with Drake May, but LSU quarterbacks, man. Something about them is just very beautiful. It's a great thing to watch when LSU has great quarterbacks. Joe Burrow was fun to watch there. Jaden Daniels even more fun. Jaden Daniels, only FBS quarterback with 12,000 plus pass yards and 3,000 rushing yards. Woo! That's good. Oh, hey, sick. Beast Daniels could be the next RG3. God, I hope not. And you know what? I think about that. I remember saying in the episode that I was creating for like who I think the first 10 picks are gonna be. I said the reason why I said Drake May was because I don't know if they'll handle Jaden Daniels well because they didn't handle RG3 well. But no, this is a different coaching staff. If they're smart enough, they're gonna use Daniels the right way. So, but yeah, I hope Jaden Daniels does not become the next RG3. That would be so devastating. Nothing against RG3, it's just his injury history was so bad. In case you guys don't know, Phew. And Daniels is in our division too. Ah, oh no. Ah man. All right, New England, who are you going with? This is the highest I've ever seen New England pick in my entire life because most of the time they're a late pick or no pick. By the way, to anybody in chat, I'm gonna check chat after each every pick. So if I don't read your comment for a while, just know that I'll read them right after the Patriots pick and then after anybody else picks. All right, the pick is in. So I'm guaranteed to miss this next pick. I'm 1 for 2. Boo. All right, Jaden, let's hear it. Heath Schuler, Patrick Ramsey, Jason Campbell, RG3, Dwayne Haskins, and now Jaden Daniels. None of those quarterbacks are, to me, impressive at all. I mean, RG3 could have been impressive, and he was looking impressive until the injury started. The Vikings wanted to trade places with New England. So Minnesota is going to trade up. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't agree with the moving up, but that's just me. Oh, there's Robert Kraft. Hello. Should be Drake May. I think he should be the next quarterback for New England. All right. Again, not looking down at my computer. All right. Drake May is the new quarterback for the New England Patriots. Nice. Yep, May. Yeah, so these picks have been going. They've been going as they should have been so far. All right, Cardinals are on the clock.
Arizona will probably take Harrison.
Potentially, I think it'd be a good thing for them, but actually, I think that Minnesota is going to make a trade with them. The only reason why I say that is because the wide receiver class is really deep, first of all, and they have two picks in this draft. Drake May being compared to Josh Allen, I mean, sure, I guess. Oh. Three quarterbacks taken. Did you just say let's go? No, it's let's go New England. Oh, I mean they're near Boston, I guess. Patriots first round quarterbacks: Jim Plunkett, Tony Eason, Drew Bledsoe, Mac Jones, Drake May. Of course, their greatest draft pick of all time happened in a very late round. That was Brady. Okay, so Arizona is probably going after Marvin Harrison. Yep, there it is. So then who are the Chargers going with? Or is this the spot that they'll be trading out of? All right, here we go. Arizona's on the clock. About to pick. Oh, that's cool. All right. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray together. They didn't go with J.J. McCarthy like I thought they would. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because that would have been a very weird pick if, I don't know, that would have been just a very odd pick. But this is a better pick for Arizona. Now the Chargers are on the clock. I think Herbert could get traded. Really? There's no way. There's no way they. You trade Herbert and get JJ McCarthy. If that happens, I would fire Harbaugh instantly because to me that would be ridiculous. I mean, I won't count it out. That just sounds really far fetched, and I wouldn't do that. If I were the Chargers, trading Herbert would never even cross my mind. Look, who do you think the Chargers are gonna go with though? Look, if they trade, I mean, for me, it's either the Chargers are trading out or they're getting Malik Neighbors. That's what I think. Being compared to Marvin Harris, MHJ being compared to his dad, yeah, they had. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was such a nice catch. I remember this catch. Mm. A good catch. Wow. That reminds me of Des Bryant catch. That very low catch with the defender literally right in his face. All right. We're on pick number 5. I've been 1 for 4 in my pick. Obviously, I got Caleb Williams. Jaden and Drake were switched with 2 and 3, and Marvin Harrison is not a Charger. He is instead a Cardinal. All right, we're going to commercial. All right, let's talk to chat. Okay. The Beast 101, hear me out. hear me out. You get another first this year, another next year. Maybe you could throw in there they take Corum and JJ. Look, I'm not against Blake Corum. I think he was the entire Michigan offense. I'm against JJ. I don't think JJ McCarthy should be the fourth best quarterback in this draft. I think Bo Nix, I think Michael Penix are above. But if the Chargers get a quarterback, don't get JJ. Go for Bo or Penix. The Corum pick I can understand because they lost Austin Eckler. But JJ? Definitely not JJ. Like, I don't know. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Right? Oh, what do you need to fix in LA? Besides the fact you gave up a running back, two wide receivers, and your number one tight end are all gone, and you only have Justin Herbert. I mean, the offense was good. They just had a bad head coach. I don't know why they lost all those players. I feel like I'm gonna be such a JJ McCarthy hater. It's not because he's from Michigan. I don't like Michigan, but that's not why. I just don't think that he is that guy. I feel like I feel like I've seen so much Bo Nix and so much Michael Penix, and maybe not enough JJ McCarthy. Just say I wish those guys were rated higher. All right, the Chargers pick is in. Rome is projected as the best available right now. Wide receivers over Malik Neighbors, really? I mean, I said that, but I guess I just haven't seen enough Malik Neighbors to say otherwise. By the way, Beast, what do you think of my whole backdrop over here? Curious to see your opinions. Thank you. I'm like it. If the Chargers get JJ McCarthy, I'm walking out of here. Not looking down again. I'm not looking down. All right, let's see what you got, Hardball. Joe Alt? Okay. A Notre Dame bud. Yeah. I completely thought he was going to Tennessee, but I guess not. Dude, Joe Alt was a beast at Notre Dame. Oh man, they got some good protection for my boy Justin Herbert. I did not see this pick coming at all. But you know what? I don't know where they're going to go with wide receiver. Maybe they go for wide receiver late, but this is a good pick because Joe Alt is he's a mountain lion. This guy is hard to get around. Wow, that's cool. My Notre Dame buddy. There were offers for I know, like what? But yeah, it is a shocking. It's a shocking pick. But if you've watched Notre Dame football, this is arguably one of the best offensive linemen to come out of Notre Dame in a little bit. And this is O line university. Mm. He pancaked him. I think the Giants are going with Malik Neighbor. Oh man, Giants on the clock now. 2023 unanimous All American. Giants with this pick. I hope the Giants mess up this pick. Washington did not mess up their pick. I hope the Giants mess up this pick. But I'm pretty sure they're going with Malik Neighbors. So I'd be shocked if they went any other direction. If they go with JJ McCarthy, I will laugh. I said if the Chargers get JJ, I'm walking out of here. But if the Giants get JJ, I'm gonna start laughing. Is it cold in LA? Jim, what are you wearing? Okay, so we got Giants, Titans, Falcons, Bears, and Jets in these next five picks. If they get JJ, I'm gonna die laughing. I will burst out laughing. The pick is in for the New York Giants. Man, that's a big crowd in Detroit. Whoo! I'm telling you, if the Giants get JJ, I'm gone. I won't even start laughing. I'm going to first walk off and then I'm going to start laughing. The question is, do you go Malik Neighbors or Rome if you're going wide receiver if you're the Giants? I think you're going to go Neighbors, but if you go Rome, I won't be mad because I think Rome is also a beast. That Joe Alt pick really threw everything off. I'm curious to see where the Titans go with this. I think the Titans might actually go wide receiver. Is this JJ McCarthy? Oh, I'm about to say, why does JJ McCarthy look like he's in a British band? That is not an insult, by the way, because British bands are legendary. Is that supposed to be Malik Neighbors? Yeah. All right, New York, let's see where you're going. I'm telling you, if I hear JJ McCarthy's name being said, I will lose it. Yep. Yep, Malik Neighbors is a New York Giant. This is a good pick if you're New York. Now, okay, I got another pick in. Caleb Williams and Malik Neighbors are the two players I've gotten right so far for their respective teams. So I'm 2 for 6, 33%. Not bad. All right. Oh, the Titans are on the clock. I'm curious to see where Tennessee go with this. Oh, oh, that was a beautiful route. Easy. Okay, let's see what they got for the Titans. They're saying Dallas Turner is the best available, but Rome would be the best fit. Yeah, I agree. Rome might be going to Tennessee. Oh, okay, that was a bad pass by Jaden Daniels. If you catch him in stride, that's a touchdown. Oh, we don't need Marvin Harrison Jr.'s height. Yeah, if I'm Tennessee, I don't know where I'm going with this. Jamar Chase is such a freak. Dang. Sheesh. Who's gonna be the first team to take JJ? There's no way JJ falls all the way down to this number 11 spot and the Vikings snag him. Because none of these teams that are like, okay, maybe the Titans, but none of these teams need a quarterback before Minnesota. It's cool. All right. The Titans could trade out, honestly. Yeah. Not boss material. Did you see the Eagles extended AJ Brown? I did not. What was the extension? Actually, wait, I do slightly remember. I just don't know the years and the money he made. Sorry, if I don't see your comment immediately, just know when you see like the OBS screen, that's when I can see your comment. And then, but when I'm on the ESPN page, I can't see your comment. But I'm curious, what was the extension? Because they should have extended him. I agree with that move by Philly. Ask. 3 year, 96 mil, 84 is guaranteed. Jeez, that's 32 mil a year with 84 guaranteed. Man, Philly's cooking. They've been cooking. 3 years, 96 million. All right, we're out of commercial break. Let me go back over here. Tennessee. Oh, yeah, this has been offense the entire way so far. Three quarterbacks, two wide receivers, one offensive lineman so far. All right, the Titans pick is in. Not looking down, not looking down, not looking down. Wow, JC went early. They really needed an offensive tackle really bad. I said he would go to the Rams. Man, he got picked early. Interesting. I mean, I get it. You want to, if you're going with Will Levis as your starter for the future, you do need to get him some protection. And you got Tony Pollard as your running back. Yeah, it's a fair pick. Mhm. Oh my gosh, pancake blocks are the most satisfying blocks in all of football. Okay, so I still think Atlanta's gonna go Dallas Turner here. That boy is huge. All right, Atlanta's pick is in. The Falcons had one of the best offseason ever, and that guy got picked up. No, they're not getting a quarterback. JJ McCarthy? No. No way. No. They don't need a quarterback. No. Again. Oh, they got their phones out. There's no way the Falcons are taking JJ McCarthy here. They don't This is the team I least expected to take a quarterback. Unless you have a vision with JJ McCarthy, but I don't see the vision. There's Penix. Wait, that's Michael Penix? Oh, I don't know. I don't think he's going right here because nobody's excited. I'm so curious. The pick is in. No way they take a quarterback. There's no way. Look, okay, I get it. Kirk Cousins is he? I'm pretty sure he's 35. He's an older quarterback. So I get it. You're probably going to need to get your quarterback for the future, and you probably want to like prepare for prepare for the future by having him go onto the bench. I get that, but Bo Nix and Penix, if those two don't get drafted in this first round, I will be stunned. Actually, I hope the Falcons get a quarterback because then it will force the Vikings to get either Bo Nix or Michael Penix. Say JJ McCarthy's name. Say it. Say it. Michael Penix? My boy. Nobody react. I thought Penix was not going to be drafted here because nobody was reacting. Now they're reacting, but Michael Penix to. I like this move. Okay, if it was JJ, I wasn't gonna be super excited, but I love this. Wait, that means the Vikings are gonna get JJ. Okay, sure. So wait, he was at Indiana before Washington. Okay, I didn't know that, dude. Against Texas, Michael Penix was sick. I kind of thought they were going to go defense because Atlanta needs to settle their defense eventually. Oh, at Washington, he was a beast. Okay, so I'm way off in so many of my picks. This is one I did not expect. All right, so I'm projecting the Bears get Rome Odunze, get another weapon for Caleb Williams. Williams, bruh, Penix. Okay, Zach. The reason why I'm laughing is because I know you don't like Kirk Cousins, so this is your favorite pick in the entire draft, without question. This is the guy you like. I'm over here just like, no, there's no way they get a quarterback here. I'm shocked they get Penix, and then you're over here just like, mm-hmm, yes, sir. Shocked, bruh. Penix, yeah. Look, if they do what I think they're gonna do, this could turn out to be an incredible pick for Atlanta, but we'll see. Huh. So now you got two more quarterbacks, three teams that need it. That's 11, 12, and 13. Huh, okay. I see the Bears potentially going Dallas Turner here just to get their defense settled, but I feel like they're going to go with Rome here. Back to back Washington picks. All right, here we go. Bears pick is in. Yep, there it is. Roma Dunze, wide receiver Washington going to the Bears. I am now 3 for 9 in my picks. This is a good pick. Rome is a really good wide receiver. Rome Dunze, wide receiver for the Chicago Bears now. Yeah, the Bears got themselves some pretty good offensive weapons. Oh, trade alert. Hold on. What's the trade? Jets are trading their pick to the Minnesota Vikings. Wait, that makes no sense. Hold on. So you're telling me the Vikings are trading up, potentially giving up a pick later down the draft to go up one space to a team who is clearly not taking a quarterback because they're going to stick with Aaron Rodgers. And they got Tyrod Taylor in their backfield. Why would you trade? Just wait. Unless you're getting Bo Nix, because again, I'm off. Zach, if you're watching the way you are with Kirk Cousins, how I am with JJ McCarthy right now. But What? I don't. I mean, you're gonna get a quarterback either way. I don't. If this is JJ, I feel like it's a waste of a trade up. I don't like it. Crazy wide receiver core. Yes, the Bears got themselves a great wide receiver core. Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, Rome Dunze. To go along the backfield, you have Caleb Williams and DeAndre Swift and Cole Met. What's the point of going up on the clock here? This made no sense. This feels like the Seahawks wide receiver core. This Bears wide receiver core right now. We're going to commercial. All right, let's go talk with chat. I'm pretty sure of all the players so far taken in the first 9, 10 picks, uh, uh, Penix is the only one I think that I said that was not in my original top 10 that was drafted in the top 10. Especially the Vikings are going with JJ. I said the Vikings would get Bo Nix. Most people are saying he's going to go with JJ McCarthy. I really think that Bo Nix is really getting the short end of the stick here. I'm excited to see who my Cowboys go with. All right, let's review very quick. The first overall pick was Caleb Williams going to the Bears. Washington got Jaden Daniels. New England got Drake May. Arizona got Marvin Harrison Jr. The Chargers shockingly got Joe Alt, but still a good pick. New York got Malik Neighbors. Tennessee got J.C. Latham. That was a pick that I didn't expect. Oh, that's also another person I didn't have in the first 10 picks. And then Atlanta got Michael Penix Jr. and the Chicago Bears with their second pick in the first round got Rome Odunze. And now the Vikings are up with the Jets after Broncos, Raiders, Saints, and the Colts for the next 6 picks. Let's go to the draft cast. I'll be right back. Just putting some socks on. It's getting cold in here. Not afraid. Oh, sorry. Can't be singing. Can't be singing. Can't be singing. Adults put an Eminem song on and I won't sing. Oh yeah, they're taking JJ. He's leaning in, excited for this pick. Pick is in. All right, here we go. The pick is in. Who are they bringing out for this pick? That's good. Ah, poor family. Let's hear it, Asher. All right, and the Vikings did get JJ McCarthy. Okay. The one good thing about JJ McCarthy in this situation is that the Vikings are loaded on offense. So he doesn't have to do too much, but I don't know. I'm not super impressed with the pick. The Jets pick is in already. Gotta go with Brock Bowers here. 25. You turn around, you get an interception there. Yeah, he does have a lot of weapons with Minnesota. Okay, now that was a pretty throw. So you got Denver and you got Las Vegas in these next two picks. One of them's taking Bo Nix. One of them. And yeah, I know that the Broncos got Zach Wilson. Either the Broncos or the Raiders is getting Bo Nix. Yep. Pick for the Jets already in. I think it's going to be Brock Bowers. That would be sick to get him with Aaron Rodgers. All right. The pick is in and about to be selected. I'm predicting Brock Bowers going at this spot. Wait, is that the Jets' new logo? Huh. Not looking down. Olu? Yeah, Olu going to the Packers way down. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's also a good pick if you're the Jets because you get extra protection. But who's taking Brock Bowers then? Interesting. Fatanu, maybe. Yeah. I think Olu was going to go before Fatanu, but actually, no. I thought Fatanu was going to go for. My bad. Sorry. Got names mixed up. I was thinking of Fuaga. Oh, well, if you hear my dog barking. Broncos pick is in. Where do you go here if you're the Broncos? Honestly, if you go Quinion Mitchell, I won't hate the pick. I think that'd be a pretty good pick. Dallas Turner is obviously something they can potentially need. There's my boy Bo Nix. That's such a nice house he's saying. Wait, he's in Alabama? Oh, he did go to Auburn. Some of these commercials are just amazing. Hey, John. All right, Beast. I said that the Eagles would get Terry on Arnold. What are you thinking? Philadelphia at the 22nd pick. Chris Hemsworth's going to be in the next Mad Max movie? Huh. Furiosa. Same difference. Oh, pretty good, right? Who are the Eagles taking at the 22nd spot, Beast? I'm saying Terry on Arnold. All right, let's see, Denver. Where are you going with this pick? I'm not looking down at my computer screen. All right, Denver. Who you going with? This is Bo Nix. Oh, all right. Denver is going with Bo Nix. 6 quarterbacks and 12 picks. How about that? I want to see the reaction. Now, what do the Raiders? So I said the Raiders would go with Jared Verse. That's still a possibility. Going Kool-Aid McKinstry as your pick, potentially. Okay, those aren't great Oregon jerseys. Those are ones that I think are kind of a miss. The helmet is not a miss, but the jersey itself is a. That's a sick jersey. Oh, the Raiders might trade out here. All right, the Raiders pick is in. Troy's still out there. This actually might be a spot where the Raiders take Dallas Turner here. There's a good possibility. Will there be a seventh quarterback? These are all great quarterbacks. I mean, yeah. I was about to be hating for a second again on JJ, but I'm gonna stop myself. All right, Raiders. Let's see. I'm not looking. Rocked? Why do the Raiders need to get Brock Bowers? They have Michael Mayer. This. All right. This one is a little bit of a head scratching pick. I don't know, man. Yeah, no. I don't agree with this pick. I think Brock Bowers is a great player. I just don't think that the Raiders needed him. I think he would be far better somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know who the Saints go with here. Saints go with Byron Murphy. That'd be pretty dope. But I don't know. Maybe Dallas Turner goes here, or the guy I said, Troy. Oh yeah, there's been no defenders selected so far in this draft. Like none actually. I'm so curious to see who the Cowboys pick. If the Cowboys stay at 24 or move up. Actually, really curious to see who the Chiefs are going to take. They need a wide receiver more than anybody else right now. Well, them and the Bills. I'll put that back over here and oh, UFC 3 was going to be in Brazil. Nice. Let's see who the Saints are going with. I said he would go. I'm going to say the Saints go Troy Fatanu. Talise Fuaga. Wow. He went earlier than I expected. It's still all offense. All right, I'm saying the Colts go with Quinion Mitchell. So they did go with offensive tackle, but they didn't go with the guy I thought. So, wah, wah, wah. Failed handshake, but hug nonetheless. Oh wow, the Colts are still going for a pick here. Your attitude determines your altitude. Fair. That's good. I'll take a commercial. Thieves have escaped. Maybe you shouldn't be walking with those cards around in the first place. Fair. The Colts are still on the clock. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Colts have still not made their pickin'. Hey, his name's Johnny Newton? I thought it was Jazon. Johnny. Okay. Yeah, 14 picks, all 14 offense. That is so bizarre. Yeah, I'm in the dark here. I don't know where the Colts are going with this. All right, let's see. Ah, Laiatu Latu, who I thought was going to Seattle, is the first player, defensive player drafted in this draft going to the Indianapolis Colts. Let's see. Oh, got him. I mean, yeah, this is a good pick for Indianapolis. They should keep that defense looking good as always. I mean, they're going to get some guys on offense later in the draft. There's no questions about it. But this is a good pick for them. Oh my gosh. Get over here. We're almost at the halfway point of this draft, so. Dude, I'm still upset that there weren't a lot of players at the draft. And there's only like a few people there, which is like actually present in Detroit. That's kind of dumb to me that there's not a lot. But to the guys who are out there, they're pretty excited. I like it. Oh, this is where I think the Seahawks are going to go with Quinion Mitchell. I think this would actually be really good. Nice. All right, first defensive player off. I'm gonna be very underwhelmed when the Cowboys make their pick. I don't know why. Seahawks are still on the clock. They haven't made their pick yet. Oh, now they have their picks in. Now, does Jacksonville trade out here to Buffalo, like I predicted? Hunger. Let's see what we got from pick 1 to 15. We had Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors, J.C. Latham, Michael Penix Jr., Roma Dunze, J.J. McCarthy, Olu Fashanu, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Talise Fuega, Fuaga, and Laiatu Latu have all been picked. There are 17 spots to go for this first round. Mavericks play the Clippers in game 3 tomorrow. Go Mavs. All right. Let's see what the pick is going to be. Alrighty. I think Seattle's probably gonna go with Quinion Mitchell here. To pair him along with Witherspoon would be amazing for Seattle. Byron Murphy. Ooh, Seattle's starting to look nasty defensively. I like this pick. I said Byron Murphy would have gone to the Miami Dolphins, so I'm wrong again. Not surprised. Um, this is a good pick, honestly. Seattle needs that kind of defensive power. Their offense is loaded. So I feel like they're going to go defense big time. Put him down the middle. You got Witherspoon on the outside. This is a this is a nice team. This is a very nice team, and their defense is looking a lot better. It's going to be really good in the next few years. So if you're a Seahawks fan, be excited. No, you're not. You're not getting out of that pocket. Oh, that was a dumb throw. Mm. Oh, oh, the Minnesota Vikings just traded up. Wait, who are the Vikings getting? Wait. Who is who? So a team did trade with the Jaguars, but it wasn't the Bills, it was the Vikings. Weird, huh? Okay, so the Vikings pick is in. I have no idea where the Vikings are going with this pick. I said Jerzon Newton. Are they going to get Dallas Turner? I was right that the Jags were going to trade out. I knew it. Oh, all right. There it is. All right, so the Vikings just got. Oh, mess up there. Wow. So the Vikings now have Dallas Turner. Okay. So I said the Vikings were going to get Bo Nix and Jerzon Newton. Instead, they get JJ McCarthy and Dallas Turner. Okay, I like that Dallas Turner pick a lot. No, you're not leaving. I wouldn't mind if the Cowboys went with a wide receiver for their pick. So have these last three picks all been defense? I completely forgot. Uh, I already forget who the Seahawks picked. Oh, right, Byron Murphy. Sorry. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I'm literally in the dark right now. Give me 1 second. Second, I'm going to probably turn this TV off and just go straight to the phone right here. Let's check chat. I haven't checked chat in a while. How close am I on my picks? Not at all. I got only a few picks correct. Um, I got the first pick correct. I got Malik Neighbors correct. And I got Rome Doomsday correct. Afterwards, I don't think I got anybody correct. Yeah, I'm just gonna 1 second. I'm gonna switch it off of here. Want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Ba na na na. Jake. All right, so I have the draft here, and I have live stream and draftcast here. Bengals pick is in. Who is going to be the next pick in the draft? I have no idea, but I said Brian Thomas Jr. Who's the best wide receiver available? No, 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 no. Oh, right, best available. Sorry. Let's see. Brian Thomas Jr. Xavier Leggett, Adonai Mitchell, Lad McConkey, Xavier Worthy. Yeah, Brian Thomas Jr. is the top wide receiver available. Oh, they're talking about Caitlin Clark. She is going to be so good with Indiana. Cooper DeJean. And this could be a place for Troy Fatanu. Ah, here we go. The Bengals pick us in. Let's see. So that's not the O lineman I thought they were going with, but okay. Amarius Mims is a Cincinnati Bengal. Now, in my draft or my mock draft, I actually didn't have him going in the first round. That might have been a big oversight. So yeah, I was clearly wrong. I don't know enough about. I'm about to see his highlights. So let's see how wrong I was. See what we got. That boy is massive. Take a seat, sir. That was so Tyron Smith right there. Yeah, I'm looking the other direction. Oh my god. Rams are on the clock, by the way. The pick I had for the Rams was picked seventh. That was J.C. Latham. So this is where they can definitely go with Quinion Mitchell. Jared Verse would also be another good pick for them. Either way, they'd be fine with either pick. I think they're going to go with Quinion Mitchell. He's ginormous. I want to see what the Cowboys draft room looks like. I I think I remember what it looks like. Oh yeah.
Mm. The Rams haven't had a first round pick since 2016?
What? Dak Prescott was also drafted that year. So was Carson Wentz. Rams have 90 seconds to make a pick. And then the Pittsburgh Steelers are up next. All right, the Rams pick is in. So wait, the Vikings made two trades, two picks. Minnesota's been pretty active. Look, the Eagles are going to get a cornerback. That's hard to do. Two better than I would do. I could have had a lot more if I switched the two and the three, but just wasn't thinking. And I made a poor Arizona pick. It's okay. Joel Embiid had 50 points? Dang. Oh my goodness. All right, Rams, let's see what you got. Rams pick is in for the first time since 2016. They have a first round pick. I was about to say overall. No, just a first round pick. That is insane. All right, LA, who you taking? I'm gonna guess Quinion Mitchell. Jared Verse. Okay. All right. Jared Verse. I say he was going to Vegas. No, he's going to Los Angeles instead. Now the Steelers are on the clock with the Dolphins right after. So I said the Steelers would go with Jackson Powers Johnson. For now, Graham Barton is higher. I said he would go to Dallas. I wouldn't mind getting Graham Barton or Jackson Powers Johnson for the Cowboys. I I'd be okay with it. Oh, dang. All right, Jared Verse, get around quick. Oh my god. He just bull rushed over him, pushed his guy into the quarterback. Oh my god. Florida just got rocked there. Ouch. He did it again. Oh my god, this guy is strong. Why didn't this guy go earlier? Oh, the Rams might have just got. Ooh, the Rams might have just got one of the best picks. I like what I saw. To Cam Jordan, pretty good pick, or rather, pretty good comparison. He said, "Get off of me, sir." He said, "Sir, get off of me." Hey, that could have been a dangerous. No, sir. Man, I love watching defensive highlights in the draft. I just realized that these are like people my age, but extremely, extremely strong. I wonder whether the Steelers are going. Well, I'll be right back. Pick is in, by the way. Uh, Bring the volume down just a little bit. Still live in the house with other people, so I gotta be a little quiet here. Everybody's starting to go to sleep. This has so far been a really fun draft. Yeah, the Steelers got all the quarterbacks they need, and they ain't getting the quarterback here. All right, Steelers pick is in. Oh, there goes the garage again. Okay, well, let's see what you got. All right, let's see. Who are the Steelers taking? All right, there it is. Troy Fatanu. Aw, see, this is what I like, the reactions of the players or of the draft picks. Nice. Okay, so Graham Barton's still there. Um, hmm. Graham Barton, Jackson Powers Johnson are still there for the Cowboys. I like it. Well, I'm going to see the offensive linemen, or the best available. Quentin Mitchell, Taron Arnold, Graham Barton, Cooper DeJean, Chop Robinson. The Cowboys might go with a wide receiver. The more I'm looking at the wide receiver still available, they could go with a wide receiver. That would actually be cool. Okay. A pretty good pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, Dolphins pick is in. Honestly, if you put Quinion Mitchell right next to Jalen Ramsey and Xavier,
I can't even think. Sorry. These commercials are so good. Ooh, the Eagles are next. Ooh, the Eagles are next. Man, Quinion Mitchell, if he's not taken here by Miami, he's going to be taken by Philadelphia without question. Come on, Miami. Help us out here. Get Quinion Mitchell. Wait, okay, Miami? Miami, you want to make your pick? Oh, pick is in. Why does it still say the clock's going down for here for Miami? I just zoned out there. I don't even know what just happened. I just zoned out. Okay. Oh, it's Xavier and Howard. That's the name I couldn't think. I don't know why I was thinking Xavier. Sorry. It's close. Oh, man, they need a lot here. My Cowboys pick is soon. Well, Philadelphia is definitely going to get Quinion Mitchell. So Miami got Chop Robinson.
His overall ranking was 20, and he's picked 21, so he was just exactly where he was. Just one pick off. Eagles are 100% going. Yeah, they're 100% going with Quinion Mitchell here. They're not going with Brian Thomas Jr. They do, cool, but all right, Philly, what do you got? Wow. GG's AJ Brown. Of how the Eagles, I'm just looking at the Eagles war room and seeing their representation for people with autism. I love it. It may not be, I mean, I hate the Eagles. They're my least favorite team in the league, but I like that they're one of the few teams in the league that really care about that stuff. So that's really nice. I think the Eagles are going with Quinion Mitchell. You can go with Terry Arnold. I think Mitchell's probably the better pick. I mean, I'm surprised he's still here. And the Jaguars are next. All right, the pick is in. Dude, the Eagles can literally pick from from a spree of cornerbacks. I think they're gonna go with the cornerback, but they're gonna go with who's the most Philly like Philly attitude. I don't know who that one is, but I think they're gonna go with Quinion. So cool. Yeah, Philly can just pick a card, any card. That's literally what their draft looks like. There we go. See what you got, Philly. I'm so guessing the Eagles are taking Quinion Mitchell here. The Cowboys could go with a cornerback as well potentially at this. This just how talented that spot is. Yeah, the Eagles are going to be in Brazil this year. This is cool what the Eagles are doing. Yep, there it is. Oh man, Eagles got the best corner in the draft. I'm gonna get text my friend. Hold on. Man, the Eagles just got the best corner in the back or corner in the draft. Ah, that sucks. Jags are on. They need a cornerback, wide receiver, defensive tackle, offensive tackle, and edge. You can go with Terry Arnold. You can go with Jason Newton. No matter. Jags can get a good pick here. Nope. Intercepted.
Dang. All right, the Jags pick is in, which means the Cowboys should be on the clock now. It's a really good pick. And the Eagles have had such a good offseason. Not only did they get Saquon Barkley, they signed AJ Brown, they signed Devonta Smith, they got Devontae Parker as their third wide receiver, and they just got the best corner in the draft. This is pain. Oh man, the Cowboys need to do something. I don't want to fall second fiddle to Philadelphia. I think it's already happened because the Cowboys had a terrible offseason. Where are the Jacks gonna go? I think they should go with a wide receiver here, honestly. Potentially. I mean, they don't need one, but I would go with one. I don't know. All right, Jags pick is in. The good thing as a Cowboy fan is that Graham Barton and Jackson Power Johnson's still there. Oh. Okay, so here's the Jags wide receiver core. You just got Gabe Davis from the Bills. That was big. Why am I blanking on their main wide receiver? Hold on. For some reason, I'm smooth braining super hard here. Hold on. Christian Kirk. Jeez. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? They got Christian Kirk. They got Gabe Davis, and now they got Brian Thomas Jr. That's amazing. All right, the Cowboys are up. E- Graham Barton is who I said the Cowboys would pick. That was my guess. LSU's had themselves a very nice draft time. Dallas, please don't trade out. I'll be so annoyed if they trade out.
We need either a wide receiver, an OT, DT, running back, or center. I really actually don't know where we're going with this pick. I feel like we're going Graham Barton, but I don't know. Either Jackson Powers Johnson, maybe Adonai Mitchell, potentially Adonai Mitchell, Xavier Legette, Xavier Worthy, offensive tackle. I mean, what offensive tackles are left? Hold on, Tyler Guyton. We're about to trade out, man. I feel like we're about to trade out in just a second. Uh, Everybody starts pulling for the cow. I don't blame them at this point. The Cowboys are becoming the most hated franchise in the world. Our fan base doesn't make it any better. We're so obnoxious as a fan base. Here's the cow. Graham Barton would probably be the better pick for the Cowboys. I mean, we'd get the best center in the draft. I wouldn't hate on it. I think it'd be really good for us. Have him next to Zach Martin. That'd be nice. Don't you dare draft down. If you're gonna draft down, at least draft down to like I don't know. Like, I still want a first round pick. And Dallas is taking their sweet time with this pick. This is like the least excited I've been for a Cowboys pick in a long time. I'm just so upset by the offseason that I I don't even care about this draft for them. I'm talking like I care. Obviously, I do care a little bit. For me, I think what I'm trying to say is like I'm annoyed with how this offseason's gone because you're going all in. So stupid. I hate when Jerry Jones starts talking like that, like he's about to do something so huge and then he just doesn't. By all in, I meant something different. No, when you say all in, that means everything all in. He's like all in on our guys, even though we barely got any deals done so far. Okay. What are we doing? Is this pigeon? It's this whole pigeon commercial that I keep seeing. The voice sounds so familiar. Who is that? He's from Hotel Transylvania. Why can't I think of his name? The werewolf dad. Oh God, he's such a great actor. I can't think of his name. I'm annoyed. Dallas. Oh, okay. The pick is in. Thank you. Wait. I actually hate the Dallas Cowboys right now. Oh my God, we just traded with Detroit. I'm going to Twitter. I'm mad. Oh no, that's my Facebook. Cowboys are so annoying, I swear. Whatever. That's a great quarterback room. They kind of do. We have the better wide receiver, but they have the better core. Hey, all right, back to the draft. John Newton for who are the Lions going with? So what does the Dallas Cowboys get the? Oh no, sorry. Okay, so we have the 29th pick. Okay, got it. I'm still annoyed. I don't care. Dude, these Lions all black jerseys with the light blue lettering, those are going to be so sick with the black helmets too. They really got these helmets looking nice. Oh, and the Lions are gonna jump ahead of the Packers. Oh, I feel beef coming. I'm so Cowboys are so annoying. Okay, I want to know that draft detail. Do we at least get other draft picks? Hold on, let me check. A big star? Of course, it's not big star. I know he's not gonna be at a draft like this. All right, Detroit. Let's see what you got. All right, Detroit. Let's see what you got. Dallas, you suck. Terry on Arnold to Detroit. Oh God. Nice job, Detroit. A good pick, Detroit. 11th overall ranked player in this draft. And they just stuck it to Green Bay. Nice.
I wonder where the Packers are gonna go with this one. I got Nate Freeman music. I like it.
Their draft, I must say, what did they get though? Good pick. Yeah. It's Cowboys are so annoying. I The Cowboys ain't all in. This is so stupid.
Got him.
Detroit got themselves a really good corner.
All right, Packers pick is in. All right, Packers. Let's see what you guys get.
Security is pretty funny. Wearing a Detroit Lions Predators mask. Pretty dope.
All right, here we go. The Packers pick is in. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Time out. Okay, so the Packers just drafted Jordan Morgan. I've never even heard of this guy, by the way, as far as like first round stuff. So he was not on my list at all. And first thing I see is a Packers fan just like, poor guy. I mean, look, you got some defense for Jordan Love. What? The Lions fans were clowning that one Packer fan too. Man. All right, the Buccaneers pick is in. Poor guy. He's in a sea of Lions fans, and he just have to deal with that pig. Poor guy. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Why am I listening to Shea Gilchrist Alexander and Chet Holmgren singing right now? Do I really need to be hearing this? Yes. All right, let's see what the Buccaneers are going to get. What do the Buccaneers need right here? I have no idea. Let's see. Buffalo's so going for it. Dude, Buffalo can pick from any wide receiver at this point because there has not been a wide receiver that's gone in a hot minute now. All right, here we go. The pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's do this. Oh, I wanted him. All right, Graham Barton is a Buccaneer. Oh, whatever. We still have Jackson Powers Johnson still available if we need him. Dang. Buccaneers just got themselves a really good offensive lineman. We got the Cardinals up next. What do the Cardinals need? They can go for Jason Newton here. Cooper DeJean, maybe. Oh, their pick's already in. Wow, that was quick. It was such a beautiful play. Well, the Cardinals pick is already out. Let's see. I don't know where the Cardinals go here. I'm gonna say Jason Newton. Really? Darius Robinson now? Okay. Darius Robinson I had going to the Lions actually. Okay. The Cardinals have 2 out of 5 of their must needs for this draft so far. But doing pretty good. All right, the Bills are next. The Bills need a wide receiver badly here. I haven't got a pick right in such a long time. I hope the Bills go what's his name? Adonai Mitchell. Nice. All right, Arizona, you got yourself a pretty good draft for the first round. Buffalo desperately needs a wide receiver. They don't go wide receiver here. I will be very afraid of their chances. I'm thinking Xavier Worthy or Adonai Nish. They're going Texas here. Like no disrespect to the others, Leggett or who else is there? I don't know. All right, the Bills are still on the clock. They got a minute left. They better not trade out here. I'll literally be sad if they do. I'll feel bad for Bills fans. I love Bill fans. They're just so cool. Bills just traded out, and the Kansas City Chiefs are on the clock. What are they going with here? I'm saying Xavier Worthy. That's the guy I think the Chiefs are going with. I'd be so shocked if they don't. Come on. All right, the Chiefs pick is in, and then afterwards the Cowboys pick is in. Okay, that's an interesting Transformer movie coming out. That doesn't feel like old school Transformers at all. So we got the Chiefs, the Cowboys, the Ravens, the Niners, and the Bills left in this draft. The Chiefs need Jerzon. No, they know. They need a wide receiver. feel bad for Jewish people right now. It's just the amount of stuff going on in the world. I just saw that say no to Jewish hate, or yeah, say no to Jewish hate. Yeah, for some reason I hate that for them. Well, I can't wait for the schedule to come out. I'm gonna start doing early stuff with it, predicting records and stuff. Right now, the Bills are moving in this direction. No, their wide receiver play's been awful. The Chiefs' wide receiver core is in dire need of some help. Oh, who you want now? Oh, dang, unless Chiefs take Kool-Aid. So I'm sorry, I'm not seeing these things. My bad. Who do I want? Right now, I want Jackson Powers Johnson. That's who I would draft. Either him or one of the wide receivers. I have no idea. Buffalo. Oh, it has not. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you got. I'm saying Xavier Worthy. Nice. Such father. Nice. Make a Wish Foundation kid getting the pick in the NFL draft. I like it. Or the Chiefs getting. I knew it. I knew it. Finally got a pick right. I got a pick right. Xavier Worthy is a Kansas City Chief. I finally get a pick right for the first time since Roma Dunze going to the Bears. Let's go. Makes sense. It's like Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill 2.0. Right here. All right, now my Cowboys are back on. Don't you dare trade down again. You're still on the clock, Dallas. You still haven't made your pick. Come on, man. This dude is freakishly fast. Dude, I am so glad. The Bills can still get Adonai Mitchell. Xavier Worthy being a Chief is about to be so lit. You got Xavier Worthy and you got Marquise Brown. Ooh, Kansas City's looking good. Thank God the Cowboys pick is in. All right. I'm saying we need Jackson Powers John. Sorry, I'm saying we need Jackson Powers Johnson. John Newton would be okay. Personally, I wouldn't go with the defense. I think you go with offense. Hollywood, Worthy, and Kelsey. I know, right, dude? This is gonna be sick. All right, time to see who the Cowboys are gonna get. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Dallas. All right, let's see. Tyler Guyton to the Cowboys. I don't know how I feel about this pick. Uh, I don't hate it. I don't think it's a terrible pick because if I'm being honest, Terrence Steele does not impress me at all. And so if you have Tyler Smith on one side and Guyton on the other, that could work. That honestly could really, really work. Um, we would have gotten Jackson Powers Johnson, but I'm not mad. It's pretty good. Let's see how good he is. Nice. Get out of the way. Sir, no. Nice. Oh, the Ravens getting Xavier Legette here would actually be pretty lit. Okay, so Terrence Steele is not going to be. or he's gonna be. I don't know. We'll see. Nice. I want to hear that phone call about with like Jerry Jones and Tyler Guyton. I feel like it would be pretty cool. All right, Tyler Guyton, bring something to Dallas then. Ooh, this is gonna be cool. All right, Ravens pick is in. We have three more picks, and then we're going to wrap things up here. If the Ravens get Nate Wiggins here, that actually be pretty clutch. No, 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 no. Tyler Smith is with the Jets now. Yeah. So you're gonna have Tyler Smith for the Cowboys, the tackle position. You're putting Tyler Guyton on the right tackle position next to Zach Martin. That's actually going to be pretty lit. Not gonna lie. The Ravens are very excited for this pick. Oh, the Panthers are not in this first round. I forgot. All right, here we go. Ravens pick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Baltimore Ravens get Nate Wiggins from Clemson. That is an incredible pick, and they're lucky he fell to this point. This is gonna be good. Nate Wiggins is gonna have himself a good time. Okay, so now we only have the Niners and the Bills left to draft. Wow. All right. That's a really good pick by the Baltimore Ravens. I like this pick a lot. All right, we got two more picks left, and then we'll be done here. Niners are still on the clock. Well, tomorrow I want Trotter and Kool Aid. Man, you just got Quinion. You don't need Kool Aid now. Come on. But then again, the Eagles do need a lot on that secondary. They were so bad last year. Like, I wasn't worried at all playing against y'all because your pass defense was just atrocious. So you need those picks. You definitely don't need to draft offense. Your offense is fine. And if you're going to draft offense, you'll probably go offensive lineman. Get rid of Bradbury. Dang. Okay. All right, the 49ers pick is in. Let's see what we got. Mm. I don't know where the Niners go here. Xavier Legette's probably a good pick. Ricker, Ricky Pearsall. Hmm. I don't like the pick. I just think you have so many better wide receivers ahead of you. I don't know why you go that way, but okay. All right, the Buffalo Bills are on the clock. I think if you're going with a wide receiver, you go Adonai Mitchell, but that's just me. Got him. Oh, that boy got destroyed on that play, but good catch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Bills just made another trade, and the Panther. Buffalo, what are you doing? Why are you trading out? Every Carolina Panther fan is just going to sleep thinking they're not at all going to have a pick, and then they just get a pick right here. Wait, we got a pick? I mean, solid free agent for Philly on the defensive side. C.J. Gardner Johnson, Devin White, Huff, and now Mitchell. Trotter would add nice to that. Yeah. Well, Carolina had to come back in the first round. Carolina coming in. They coming in like the Undertaker. Okay. So who is Carolina going to go with? I'm guessing a wide receiver. Okay, so the Bills will be the first pick in the next round. Okay. Okay. This is the final pick in the first round. It is the Carolina Panthers, not the Kansas City Chiefs or the Buffalo Bills. So this should be interesting. They need a cornerback. I mean, there's a lot of cornerbacks out there, so I mean, all right, here we go. It's Leggett, but okay, Carolina. Xavier Leggett. Wow, this is insane. I mean, so many wide receivers went in this round. And now I'm looking at the Buffalo Bills on the clock because round two hasn't started yet. And Adonai Mitchell is already their best fit. I still might be right here about them getting Adonai Mitchell, but congratulations, Carolina, getting Xavier Leggett. All right. Before we head out, actually, let me just make sure. They need a cornerback. Okay. If something happens in chat, I'll read it before I head out. But all right. This is all of round one. The Bears get Caleb Williams with the first pick. That's exactly what they needed to do. Jaden Daniels is the second pick to Washington. Drake May is going to New England. Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver for Ohio State, is going to Arizona. Joe Alt, surprisingly, is going to the Chargers. Malik Neighbors is going to the Giants. J.C. Latham is going to the Titans. Michael Penix Jr., surprise pick, is going to Atlanta. Rome Odunze is going to Chicago. JJ McCarthy is going to Minnesota. Olu Fashanu is going to the Jets. Bo Nix is a Denver Bronco. Brock Bowers is going to the Las Vegas Raiders. Talise Fuaga is going to the New Orleans Saints. Laiatu Latu is going to the Colts. He was the first defensive player in this draft, and I've just said 15 teams, so he's the first one. The first 14 picks were all offense. It's never happened before in NFL draft history. Byron Murphy, the second, is going to Seattle. Dallas Turner is going to Minnesota in another Minnesota trade. Marius Mims is going to Cincinnati. Jared Verse is going to LA for the Rams. Troy Fatanu is going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chop Robinson is going to the Miami Dolphins. Quinion Mitchell, the first cornerback taken, is going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Bruh. Brian Thomas Jr., the wide receiver for LSU, is going to Jacksonville. Terrion Arnold is with the draft host Detroit Lions. Jordan Morgan, which is the most surprising pick, is going to the Green Bay Packers. Graham Barton is going to Tampa Bay. Darius Robinson is going to Arizona. Xavier Worthy was picked by the Kansas City Chiefs. That was the last right pick I had in this entire draft. Tyler Guyton is going to the Dallas Cowboys. Nate Wiggins, big cornerback, going to the Baltimore Ravens. Pearsall is going to the San Francisco 49ers, and Xavier Leggett is going to the Carolina Panthers, who weren't supposed to have a first round pick, but they do now. It was a pretty good draft. I'll talk about it a little bit more as I'll probably do some YouTube shorts over some of the picks, maybe even all the picks. But it's probably not going to be as professional as me doing the draft pick compared. So, but still, should be fun. Beast 101, the Buffalo Bills out now on the clock. Yep, they definitely are. Anyways, thank you, Beast, and thank you everybody who was watching today. This is my first live stream. I might do more in the future. I just need to find an occasion to do it. Um, I thank you guys so much for watching and enjoying. I hope you guys enjoyed this entire NFL draft reaction process. I think it was pretty fun. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to head to bed now. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Next few episodes that are supposed to be coming out will probably either be fantasy football related or just something NFL related. Um, we don't have UEFA or Copa America out yet, so I can't. I'm not gonna do stuff on that. But I'm going to be doing fantasy football stuff like I did last year. You're have a good night, man. See ya. Have a good night, Beast. Anyways,